Present day. Present time.
Why don't those transitions ever work? They sometimes work. Anyway, hello. I think it's probably just taco right now. How's your Sunday going? Is it good? It's rainy and gross. And I've only been up for a couple hours technically, but you know how it goes. Probably. That's what I get for staying up till like 6, 7 a.m. But hey, it got me out of the family thing, because when they left, I was asleep. Oops. Anyway, how about we do some Final Fantasy and maybe finish Endwalker? That would be neat, right? Presume. Although, I'm here. I mean, making cupcakes is a decent use of time. Also, I gotta unmute it so I can see the screen. There we go. But, yeah, making cupcakes is not a bad use of time. Cupcakes are good. I enjoy them. Oh. I'm gonna assume the free company is doing their own thing. That's what that noise is. Which I'm assuming you're hearing. I'm hoping my OBS didn't manage to break itself in the... like, what? 12 hours or so since it shut down? 12? 10? Yeah, 10. 12 would have been 2. So 14, actually. I can math. Oh, it's right next to the thing. That is an expensive teleport. Oh well. I got some money. You can't see it. Maybe. Yep. Tracking it like that. Yep, it's fun. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing this. So I don't know exactly how long we'll be going tonight, but ideally we finish Endwalker, which might take a while, but we shall see. Also got rid of some of the stuff in OBS, like Pangea, because nobody used it, and it feels like it would be doing a lot in the background, just what it is. So we got rid of some stuff in OBS, and at least looking at the task manager before I start, stuff looked like it was running better, like my CPU isn't constantly being maxed, so that's pretty great. Everybody likes that. What is... Oh, right, I meant to do... Is there a... It does not look like it. Ah, well, whatever. Well... Yeah, that'll be fine, I don't care. Office ID has thinned to more manageable levels, hooray! Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the leopards. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. I don't know if the mic picked that up, but it's currently raining very hard, and there might be thunder that will come through the mic at some point. I'm sure that'll be fine. Some few may welcome hither in council, and so I shall remain to aid them as needs be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. Just don't make me look for 8 random NPCs in a giant circle again, and we'll be great, because that was annoying. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice, lest I saw she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my fortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later, bye! I have to go hit on some ladies, probably. I'm sure it's fine. Where is... Nope. Oh, way up there, literally. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do this. So, right. I switched to that because we were running around all over the place. I think that was the... Oh, yeah, I mean, it was catchy. It's not what I expected it was going to be, especially since it didn't get weird until like a minute and a half in or so, but yeah, we'll call it great. Also, maybe just the text on it was really small and I couldn't read what it actually called, but I think it was only the really big title was something I was able to see, so I don't know. But yes, it was a thing. What happened? But anyway, how goes your study, Mr. Higgs? Apart from posting weird music into the other Discord. Toy, what are you doing out here? Somebody said you were doing your boxes, and I should help. Like, how did you? Like, oops, I accidentally skipped that. Whatever that text box was. Yep, I changed that so that it's okay. Whatever. Well, I appreciate the assistance. Doing stuff. Me too. You see, I'm pointing with my head. This stuff right here. Also, I must say, I think the stuff I got rid of seems to be making things run smoother, so that's cute. Pro OBS tip: don't have a whole bunch of the whatchamacallums, this, what it, the browser source, that's it. I can remember things sometimes. Don't have too many of those. Especially not one like Tangia that's doing all kinds of things. Also, should probably check, I assume. Looks like the sound is working. Nobody's mentioned anything, but that doesn't mean anything. Anyway, we need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples. So try not to be too rough with them. Okay. Alphano should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Delivery there creates your samples to Avenue. You have 3 minutes to complete the task. Are you fair with the start of your take to continue? The box is there, right? Okay. Sure. Smile a little bit. Can I run? Oh, I can't run. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Don't mess with me, one of you are. I have a box. I don't know why that, I dissuade you, but leave me alone. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yep, there goes the thunder again. This little segment of Footfalls is... I like Footfalls as a song, but this little segment is... I think I mentioned it last night, they could really have extended this loop a little bit. Hi, Alvino, I had a box for you. Here you go. Cracks. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that one there. Put the others. Here you go. Hooray, we did it. I was expecting it was going to be more than one, but that's fine. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in all this? There was not an all in that sentence. Ah, I suppose I should have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Ford to begin with, so was I. After Endwalker is Dawn Trail. And then that's the newest one, and I'll be actually all caught up, and I'll not be a sprout anymore. It'll be sad there won't be a little plant next to my name. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. From what I understand, Dawn Trail is like... Endwalker is like the culmination of the story of all the previous expansions. And then Dawn Trail is like, let's take a vacation. Which I'm sure some nonsense happens during that, but... Still don't know if I'm going to be streaming that. I've heard mixed things about that one story. Figured I would hold the Discord, see what you guys think, but...
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I don't think I said the trigger word, Leslie. Why did... Okay. I guess he didn't show up all last stream. He must have just been... He must have gotten lonely. I don't think I don't think he showed up. Mushroom. I don't think so, but I don't remember. Because as has been established, I am very good at remembering things all of the time. Anyway, hi, I say. That should be everything. I carried 3 of them. How did I do that? I don't know. Magic, probably. Carried all that at once. Are you trying to enter yourself? Yes. Oh hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone, rather, has your delicate arms. Oh, look at them arms. Look, I'm gonna point in my head, because my arms don't work. Should really get one of those, like a prop arm, or like a pointing stick I can pop up, go into VTube Studio, wiggle around, be like that. That. Alternatively, I could also implement the giant Hoge thing that I was thinking of at one point, but forgot to do, because as has been established, I am good at remembering things. Suppose we should let someone know we finished. Theopaldin. I think that's ice cream, isn't it? Theopaldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get some credits for assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Nage. This weather is actually pretty similar to outside currently. Whoop. Kinda want to see if people in the FC want some help with the Coils of Bahamut, because I enjoy those quests, but can't get sidetracked now. Hi, Icy Man. Gosh, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We bought samples from Charlie and okay, it's just... I feel like there should be a the, but maybe not. We bought samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110? Crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. I mean, you're just trying to get to the moon. How many people could that possibly take? Don't look on the internet. I'm sure you could actually tell me. Just a moment. You are forking the... Just go there, no, you're not. Alphano and Alice there, at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since the days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. At least 4 sounds about right, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's, what, like 12 people who work at NASA? Sounds about right. Good, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again. Holding your father's Noliths, no less. So that's what those lasers is called. I would probably know that if I actually played Sage, which I do actually want to do because it looks neat. and is like a mitigation healer, which sounds less intimidating to me somehow. I'm not sure. They're having a bit of a chat in FC, as you can probably hear. I don't remember which Final Fantasy those equip noises are from. Might be Tactics? I'm not... But that might be happening a lot. It's fine. My parents, when they were young. What were they like? Praise, burn no detail. She's like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork wait for submission. Oh yeah, bro, go do that paperwork. Sounds fun. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Tell me my parents' embarrassing secrets. I would really enjoy that. Very well, then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents. I need a delivery, so how about you each take one? I guess. I mean, I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do while we're waiting for this spaceship to get finished. It's right there. Honestly, I fully expected her to sprint away. Aw, thanks. You'll find a foreign representative ready to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope you haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, off no one else. I am certain they will be back soon enough. They won't want to bug me greatly. I'm looking for... At least the circle isn't as big as the other one. Probably won't get the angry red eyes this time. Probably. We're not even in the circle anymore. Splashy, 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 splashy. Yep. I guess this is this. Okay, no. Somewhere over here. Where you at? I found you. Didn't take me 20 minutes. Are you one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. I mean, I'm just... I just do the fight the things. Man, that's about it, really. Theo, Paulden's paperwork. I was beginning to worry hidden this place to squill. I appreciate your help in seeing those documents to my hands, at least. As for your other chat, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The exit is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must circumspect in all aspects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie a pursuit of the truth. I mean, also, if we succeed, you don't have to pull an Arno Surge and just go kind of wandering the stars for who knows how long. That seems like the less of the two things you would want between that and just living life like you always had. I don't know, maybe I'm just biased, I don't know. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. Yes. You have no idea how much running around I have done in my time in this game. How long is it now? I think I checked it a little while ago. I think I checked out one of Uni's streams because conversation come out on how long people were playing. There were a couple of people in Uni's community who have been around since 1.0 and are in like that very end credits of ARR where it shows all the the players from back when it was kind of a terrible game. What is it? It's playtime, I think? Right, I should probably... okay. It's unavailable at this time. Might be because I'm in a dialogue. Yeah, the twist papers only need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Okay. I'll check it after this cutscene is done. Let's put the keyboard down there on top of the other keyboard. You return, with not a scrap of paper remaining on our persons, you will note. Please give me the juicy deets on my parents. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... Shut up. That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising story of our parents that we'd ask to hear. To reiterate, not the ones of me being a tiny child. I can't remember many stories of, like, when I was a kid, but I don't directly remember, but my mom loves to tell this one story where, I think we were living in an apartment at the time, and I was, like, up on the balcony, and I guess my dad and his friend Jimmy, I assume, showed up, and apparently I come sprinting out onto the balcony, look down at them and yell, "Hey, Jimmy! Suck nuts!" It embarrassed my mom greatly. I assume that was probably a thing they said. I don't know, because I don't remember. And my dad sucks, and I don't really like that guy. And I don't even know where he is currently. But there you go. Story from my past. Where I yelled, "Hey Jimmy, suck nuts," at one of my dad's friends. And it was apparently memorable enough that my mom still occasionally tells that story to this day. Can't see it, but I'm doing the slow thumbs up. Of course, I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, Pottervoy the Leveler name garners respect and shine in your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nymphriff's Hope. I mean, I think it's just a tiny child being a tiny child, rather than being metal. Also, you don't need to censor your chats if you don't wanna. I don't care. I don't remember, did I? I don't remember if I... whatever. I've never thought much of myself, not much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nymphriff's pronouncement, renounce the rays of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. It has stopped raining. Not out my window, but in the game. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louis Sois looked not to Nymphriff's words, but his deeds. I like to just assume that the way I'm saying Nymphriff's is just the way they say it in the game too. Nymphriff's. But his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founders' virtue. Words. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to its doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, is indolence. You remember his words well, indeed. Archon Louis Sois lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal. I mean, you can say all you want, doesn't mean I'm gonna message delete it. See, I don't have any mods, so unless it's something I find objectionable, which isn't very many things, you're pretty much good. So long as there's not like some kind of Twitch auto mod going on. But you know, I make those noises sometimes and I don't even really... My brain automatically tries to, like, wonders, how would you put those noises I made into text? And that's about as far as it gets before I just move on and forget about even attempting to do that, because I don't need to at this current moment. Indeed, Archives Lewis Squad lived in a personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlie and Arnaud. I think I already read all of that sentence apart from the Charlie or Arnaud, but whatever. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Shame that he got taken out by that minor spelling error. Yet Fauconal could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently he had made pariah of his father. Fauconal agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. I mean, yeah, I think I've actually done that in a video before, as just... I think I called it incomprehensible Hattori noises, though. I mean, every VTuber's got weird noises they make, right? Most people probably have weird noises they make at some point, I don't... Also, maybe I should... I think maybe I'll go in the back end and make the chat messages stay up a little longer. God's father. A son may carry out his father's blood, but a choice of his own to bear. Is it not always thus? A wink wink, a nudge nudge. God's now Fauconal's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you'll butt heads often enough. You butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and it's not an exaggeration in the slightest. Right, I won't actually get rid of those because that's not an exclamation mark command. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's set for like 10 seconds to be up. I could have them just always stay up, then the entire left side of the screen would just be... Well, eventually, not for every stream, but you know, that would just kind of get cluttered over there.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I don't actually recall if I said the word that summons Leslie, but if not, you must have just been really lonely from last stream. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was. The kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he took first a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter what happens, or what opposes him. Also, I forgot to grab a thing. Oh no. I think just on this model, whenever I go off tracking, it just kind of freezes in place. The mic actually managed to stay on, so that's still going, so it at least kind of does that. I just still need this little bit of paper, because I don't remember every single one of the shortcuts that I mapped, so... Alright, don't forget a little bit now, though. Yep. Sudden jerk over to the left. Fairly hunt. Might sneeze. Probably annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Yep, we sneezed. I think I accidentally mashed through a text box when I did that. Oops. Or maybe not. That seems like it carries on from that last one. I don't know. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Stoic Dad. Try not to get into too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I have to be getting back to work. I have to make sure the specimens you brought make it to the proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Stoic nod. I didn't actually stoic nod. Oh well. Hey, you three, who am I? Oh, it's Grah. Hey, you three. Grah, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands. And here you are. At least another pair of hands. I could use at least one of you, but I won't adjust to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Hattori? Can you spare the time? Yes. Stoic nod. Hey, perfect. This shouldn't take too long. Bring. Oh, right. When does this... How long does this go? 6-3... Okay, still got a little bit of time to do those. I forgot to sell things. Wee. Conrad Gloves of Maiming. Why did I do that? Pair. Yeah. He's better. What these gloves look like, though? Drag my other gloves, thanks. I don't think those gloves are actually on me, are they? Nope. Well, we got a deal for now. We got a deal, or we could... I don't like this armor though, so... I'm just gonna keep it. In the event there are, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite files right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Mr. Koopa wishes to be ready to put that proverbial hammer to anvil at him. Hi, Jess. How's it going? How is your Sunday going? I enjoy that I can pretty much tell when you show up, because whenever you show up, it's do a barrel roll. Which still doesn't look great, because it's just using the OBS, like, thing of me, but whatever. To evaluate these parts of it, we need the flames and cobalt sword to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fires with ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by the element regulator out of here, to which I borrowed the key. Why'd you do that, you silly Billy? Put some ice on that shit and put your feet up and watch me think it's about the video game. That'll make it better. Okay, sorry, they're talking about the binding coils of Bahamut. I assume, because one of the people involved is like a newer player, and the person that's helping them is like level 100, and they're talking about, oh no, I died, what's gonna happen? And then the level 100 player responds, it's not a matter of if you die, it's a matter that if it can kill me. Which, if you've seen that video that I posted in the Discord the other day, clearly even, like, well, I guess that was max level at the time. I don't actually know if it can... I don't actually know if Bahamut can... If anything in the coils of Bahamut can kill a level 100 player. There's some stuff that can kill a level 90, but I think that's just because it throws you in an instant death barrier, but I don't think they're at that one yet, but... LOL is the response by the player who I assuming died to something. I would help them, but like I say, I really shouldn't get sidetracked with the coils of Bahamut. Maybe they'll do them later. Maybe if we finish. I honestly have no idea how much is left. I think this was level 88 also. I didn't actually pay attention to that, but I think we're close. I would really like to go somewhere that doesn't have like the same 20-25 seconds of footfalls on loop. It's starting to drive me a little crazy. Well, crazier. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's well documented you have to be at least a little bit of crazy to be a VTuber, so yeah. I think I was probably a little bit crazy before I became a VTuber, but you know, Anyway, this will require 2 people to carry it safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we park then. We shall see you in Charlene Hammett once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Stoic nod. Boots are a little weird with this particular outfit. This way then, let's go. Gotta go fast. Gotta be way past Q. Gotta be way past Q. Come, Fred Greg. So that's like over here, right? And that's that. Oh, it's there. We haven't actually been there. Okay. We'll probably be here for a decent chunk of the night, I'm assuming. I don't actually know how long it is, but I'm planning to go, and unless it gets to be like 4 AM and we're still not done, but who knows? I get the feeling that there's gonna be probably at least an 8-man thing at some point. If it's like any of the other end of expansion stuff. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and justify or aid their output. While I do, rather large amount of water aether will issue from the vent in the top. I expect to trust at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor itself. Trust me, it might explode. Yes. Can I ask you to put down any of the drops are near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. I mean, I'm at the level you would have been by the end of the expansion originally. If Dawn Trail hadn't come out, this character would be at max level. But it is out. So I'm not. Sad day. I'm supposed to say, would you kindly? Why would you do that? Yeah, that. Why do I keep thinking of games that it would be neat to play on stream? Stop doing that, brain. Narrowing not further, creatures. Let's get this guy at range. Yup. More, you say? Well, what if I... There we go. That's not the one I wanted, oh well. That... Make it so they take more damage. See, that's a cooler way to put away your weapon than just a normal doink. That's why they made it an emote, probably. Eh? Oh, I hit the... Oh. I didn't actually realize there were multiple poses for when your weapon's out. Neat. That's the button. Also, I don't know who Lee is. Did everything go smoothly out here? Uh-huh. Stoic, not. I killed all the things real good. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. Why would there be complications? I'm way past Q. Oh, why are you doing that? I'm still clicked into the... Okay. There we go. And the water eats appears to be venting property. I expect Kyoko will have seen a difference in his force flames by the time I return. Yep. Why is... What? To say of you, there was another matter I meant to discuss with you. Do you know why my foot is doing this thing? Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone. Yet you, and only you, have been to help this. As you have established, refined adamantium is a product of Valak, of the Emperor's twilight years, in fact. It's a material which saw much of its use as part of the Elegant's effort to expand beyond the bounds of this world, the Alamut, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alec's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its famous technologist, a man. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Hermes? I believe he had those reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained his memories of his former life. He only joined the Ashes once the Empire was all but dust, as you knew. It's not his memory, though. What drove him to see the idea of such feather? I mean, space is pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't want to be, like, one of the first people to go and explore space. What if everything was basically set and it was, you know, as safe as being in space could be? I'd go to space. I would like space. Space is cute. At least I think space is cute. I don't know either any of you guys, but I like space. It's neat. It also fills me with a strange kind of existential dread because it is just so very, 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 very vast. But that's fine, it's still cute. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like mine have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards that's what they are inclined. Is my soul just naturally a dingus? That would explain so much. Yeah. Sort of. Ah. Got an itch underneath my headphones. Ah. Okay, all better. We knew with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and ignorant kind of relic that moved Ammon to resurrect Professor Andy. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to feel their emptiness in their hearts. They were not way past Q, and I won't put on the sunglasses because they weren't way past Q. I only put on the sunglasses when I say way past Q and mean something is way past Q. Like me, because I am a way past Q. Or would he have not hit? I don't think I read that last text box, did I? Oops. Or would have Ascendi not convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless? Someone's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end. To instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Emerald was appalled by how those around him lived, but he could never bring himself to believe those whose lives were devoid of meaning. If only they knew they could just... gotta go fast. And that would be all they would need, was to go fast. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is matter, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions that matter. Their motives are of no moment. Eh? And yet, why is my foot doing that? It's still doing that. It's very strange. Did I sprain it or something? I don't remember if there's a way to make the text boxes go away. I don't think there is. But yeah, you can kind of see it. Treat those stars on wings of adamantite to travel to the ends of creation and beyond. The promise of hope and everlasting. That much I do understand. Because it is. Wait for it. Wait for it. A way past you. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? Seriously, why is my foot doing this? Oh, okay, it's... okay. I think I'm gonna switch jobs. I don't quite want... That's 89, that's 90. 86 is too low to do these quests. 85 is too low to do these quests. 92, what about number 8? Okay, well... Dancer it is. All the other classes need to level up a little bit more before they can even go and do this quest. And I'm only really doing Reaper so that I can have a Reaper fight with Xenos at some point, I'm sure. Is this even... Does that lead into there? Nope, it does. Okay. This is the big ring. Or a loop. Not a spiral, though. I'm sure. I don't know what is... I don't know what is happening in their Koyo run, but I just... XD, O_O, all caps. Oh no! Oh no! Did I ever... I don't think I ever put that... Did I put that sound effect in the things? I don't think I did. But you know, the one, the Knuckles will know. Kokodanko. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy. Manga. Ooh, I can feel this. I can feel those flames are freezing from here. Words. Glad you found someone capable, Grub, but there's not much left for you to do. For you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. No! Stop it. No. Up. That's about where it was. Hey, what we got here? Ed. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only... I hate waiting. I hate that adamantite. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. I want it now. Falls through a trapdoor. Wait, you're... Share your patience, I should... Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? You want to play some triad? I suggest that. I'm pretty okay at it, I think. I wish the sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, it is a shame. As an American, I feel like I have to side with the side of recreational explosions. Also hamburgers. So long as we can't prove it was premeditated. So long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get your gun, I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose we should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing else has gone wrong. Unintentionally or otherwise. I'm sure there are better use of your time, however. I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. Ba 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 da da da. I don't think we can actually target you, but wee. Ooh. Here's a guy who works on engines and things to be fireproof. Should have guessed. Anyway. I could walk. Or I could pay money and not have to walk. So I think I'm going to pay money and not have to walk. Oh no, not a basic dollar, I assume. Oh, yep, they're... Not sure what they're fighting in the coils currently, but insta-kill mechanics are currently in play, it would seem. No more Mr. Nice Bun. Wait, you're life full, no? Insta-kill mechanics. See? Even if you're level 100, insta-kill mechanics are still... I mean, I would say walking is for nerds, but yeah, basically. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Yes. You haven't said anything about multiple cutscenes happening in sequence, so I'm not worried currently. Keyword being currently. Why do I keep starting cutscenes right as the ads are about to start?
All set, I take it?
Yes.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
I looked for 8 people for like half an hour. It was great. We definitely didn't get a little upset.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Still not.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
In this random
Our
plaza.
consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Well, like... good chunk of Eorzea's on that, so hopefully they'll figure it out.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle.
Oh, hi,
Your
Cryle.
special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbour at once.
Okay. And with that, I'm gonna leave the cutscene there. Since the ad is gonna be going. Everybody loves the ads. You love the ads, right? Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah. And go. And go. And now. And now. And they're gonna start right now. And go. And here they, yeah, that's, nailed it. Nailed it. I mean, definitely nailed it. I didn't mess it up, no. Anyway, I could actually check, see. First your taco not here. Nope. Well. I hope that person I currently see in the users didn't just come in, because they did. If they did, they walked in, right in time for ads, so I hope that's not, I mean, I won't call them out for showing up, just in case they just want to be lurking, but I hope they've been sitting around for a while and not, just coming in right as the ads start. That would be unfortunate. It's a thing we don't want to have happen. Because if you come in and it's immediately ads, I mean, you don't want to stick around for that. Nobody likes ads. If I could use channel points and not have ads, I would. But that's not a thing you can do. Which is a little bit sad. Makes me a little sad. But, let's see. Maybe they'll... Nope. Yep, they probably came in right during the ads because they gone. Well. It happens. What can you do? They might have thought that they were like the ads that you get when you first come to a stream, which seems like a terrible idea. Like, I don't know. Hopefully they were at least here a little bit. And then the ads happen. They were like, well, I just got here. Ads are happening. Okay, thanks, bye. But you never know. Who knows? I don't. Just really hope we don't get ads like in the middle of like some important scene at some point. That would be unfortunate, but so we don't like I don't one of those is off, but I don't think there's ever enough people around for there to get one of those things where ads get paused because the chat is popping off. Also, I'm realizing most of that things I said wouldn't even be. That Higgs would have missed most of that because it was covered by ads. But it's fine.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
And see, if I hadn't stopped, it would have gotten to this kind of thing where I have no control over the progression of the scene. Neat.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
I mean, aren't people just excited to see the stuff?
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Is that all the adamantite? Because if it is, that's a lot.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Of
Why
course.
the 12? Surely, these can't all be.
Hooray, bureaucracy. Oh. Sky Pirate guys are here.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Wonder how many other little, like, short scenes like that won't show up because I haven't done very much of the side content. There's too much. There's so much of it. And I want to get caught up.
Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Ooh.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamant shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, it was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Ah, Madeline.
Left you outside so
Such
you wouldn't
joke.
get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I feel like Emmeline would be just right at home, just, you know, spending most of his days just chilling in the Weenie Hut Jr.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Oh, hi, Ninja Turtle.
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Neat. Everybody come on together.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had...
Oop.
We
Didn't
did,
do
of
that.
course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Ah,
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
I think that's the airship from the Final Fantasy Tactics
It's all
crossover
wonderful to hear,
quest set,
but what
which
of
I
the
did do.
extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
I think most of the stuff I've done side content wise has been stuff I was interested in, like the Final Fantasy Tactics stuff and the Nier raids, which are cool.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Though you could probably tell that just if you're I don't even remember how long I've been in my apartment on stream, but a good chunk of the stuff in the Equestrian role is the near crossover songs.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Alderaan Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Friggin' Lolorito.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Neat.
We funded the venture? When?
Yeah, I'm sure Tataru probably did some stuff. Yep.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Yep.
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
You lied to me, Amelians. You told me you were spending it all on gacha games.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
I do wish you had paid us better.
In collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions. To combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Neat. Wow.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Don't know why they didn't just call Sid up to begin with, like...
And why didn't you mention it sooner?
Exactly.
You don't beg my aid. Your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Yeah, we're kinda not there much.
However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat not have more pressing concerns?
I'm sure they're fine for now, probably.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
That's why there was a big old dragon yelling.
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent.
Q.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Guy in the back there. Yeah. Stoic nod.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14 bleeding percent.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. 14. Let's go.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If this was the real world, this dude would be on so many watch lists.
If Kokol is duly convinced,
Probably the no-fly list also.
In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yeah, we did our thing. What you gonna do? Ah. Very dramatic. Oh my god, you're right!
Yes, Father?
They held on to it for so long. How could I not have seen?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
That's right, yeah.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
Hooray!
I beg you, share your struggles with me.
About time this dude came around.
As family.
The stick has fallen from betwixt his butt cheeks, and now he will be a cougar.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Well, I mean, technically those both exist in this world. There was one just talking a couple seconds ago.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
He was a pretty cool dude.
A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
We have all gotten up to some nonsense.
You have earned the right to walk
Shenanigans,
your own path,
etc.
and already begun to do so.
Good.
Yeah.
Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
We'll make a book, and we'll call it Final Fantasy XIV. We're not sure why we went with 14, since, you know, this will be the first book that we've written, but we thought that's a good title for some reason.
Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Shut up, don't tell them
if
that.
He learns what you were really up to.
Millions.
Stop being mean to me, Millions.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
Again, lots of shenanigans, lots of nonsensory.
In which case,
lots
I
of
hope
fighting
you
stuff.
continue to guide them.
Stoic nod. Yeah.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
I am pretty way past Q. Let's do a thing. Do it real good. Marion Triumph is close at hand. Hand.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
I think that's my favorite bit of the headcanon. Just everything I say is just meh, 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 and then like the last word or two of a sentence, and everybody just understands completely. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father had issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. I assume it is a pager or something. I think I've already dated myself again, but that's fine. I'm sure Higgs knows what a pager is, at least. We ought to meet him at 4 when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the foreign method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what this might entail. But regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived at the adamantite... Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay here and see to any remaining testing need doing. The form is already issued. As per my assistant is overseeing the process, so you need to worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia, then. Stoic nod. That was down in the place, right? Oh no, I walked by the thing and I forgot to attune it. Probably because I didn't realize it was there. What booped? Something booped at me. Okay. I have to be a community server to do that, though. Anyway, let's bring that back up. Yes! I'm gonna have to walk all the way around because I'm a dingus. Ooh! They're already getting to the final coil, Bahamut. That last Bahamut fight is real cool. I have actually done it where I didn't die. Well, it's because we'd have to go... We'd have to take the elevator down. So let's see, we were about here, so we would have had to walk up... Well, probably would have taken... Well, no, if we were just walking, we'd have to walk up to the north to here, taking the lift down, and we probably would have gone that way. So, probably wouldn't have been a huge, wouldn't have taken much longer, I don't think, but couldn't tell you for sure. I don't think we can call a mount in Charlian proper, though.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
I did not I said Charlian. That is a different thing, Leslie. That guy always confusing words for other words. Granted, I did have to turn the threshold down from like, on the word for it to work properly, so guess that's just kind of a byproduct of that, really. Still could never get it to actually hear way past you. So I gotta manually put on the glasses. That's why they didn't pop on that time, because I'm doing the controls. But I can put it to auto run and then go boop. And then way past you, see? Yeah. Hardly ever use auto run. Surely. Surely it will work, right?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, it's still a little wonky, but point is, it works about 80% of the time, and that's still a passing grade. I don't know how I missed this the last time we were here, but well, I mean, I do know, but I won't say it. Hey, guy. Victoria, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane? Clara, I think that's how you say that. Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift, and can send you down after me. Why don't I just go with you? Like, that would... Okay, whatever. Eh. So many dragons, says the lower level player in the coils. Yes. Yes, there are a lot of dragons in the final coils of Bahamut. They're all over the damn place. You're with Master Fortune now, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Yes, let's go down. Hey, guy. From here, we proceed to the rabbit juice. And its most closely guarded secret Thalmazine marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Once we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Let's go right this way. And by right this way, I mean just follow behind me, I guess. Actually, yeah. As a dancer, I can put down. And put down. And put down. Kind of Naruto running a little bit, aren't we? Wow, it's a spaceship. A spaceship in my Final Fantasy? No, that would never happen. Another oh no. Not sure what's happening with them right now, but bid you welcome to Thalmazine. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark which we have long labored. Isn't it neat? We call it the Normandy. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. That sounds about like Sid, yeah. They are sure to see it done. It was by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hyden ere they finish. Point taken, let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. We have to use a device we call a Ouija board. I have done what I can to press upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes, please. Let's see, we gotta... Oh, but if I equip that, I can't have my... because I can't do glamour plates in this area. I guess I'll at least... Well, no, because we were wanting to get the stuff for this class. Let's not make that mistake again, shall we? Equip. Oh. Actually, I do kind of like that hat. And I think Wind Up Nanima might also. Or she just might like my shoulder. One of the two. Pretty sure the ribbon's in the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the glamour dresser. But that's fine, we'll dye it anyway. Beautiful. Oop. I did not mean to do that. For now, be the one that is level 89. Ooh. And a level 89 quest, so we've got... Oh, food for me? Food. My mom just got back from the family thing and... Ow. I just hit my elbow. Ah. But I've got food for later, so that's cute. And also 2 cupcakes. One which has the frosting, and one which doesn't. So my mom said she ate all the frosting off one of them. Because that was the only bit of the cupcake she could eat. Because she's... gluten intolerant. Ugh. Make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Ah, okay. Talking about the craftable gear. which I think I've got. Nope, I guess I sold them already. Oh no, here they are. I guess these things are what you use to craft dyeable versions of the elegant gear from that. Wee. And we. And we. Gotta go a little more. As you all know, alongside our physical world is an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize the principle in constructing the anti-tower. Once more here in the Thaumasine. Thaumasine? I'm not... Ooh, neat. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than to begin work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidland's ever fainter echoes. The Ideascope? Ideascope. Let's just call it that. And you communicate her through this, and you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the seventh humble calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Ideascope. Even so, I make no guarantees that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe the progress from afar. Your progress from afar. The Ideascope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with your pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one is familiar with the composition of our souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early, or too late. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at Tower of Babel trained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Foshina has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of none I trust more, compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Preventing us from dissolving in ether, words. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. I mean, we did manage to fish your stole out of there that one time. You flattered me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Stoic nod. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. Yet what of those memories? If you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorized they lingo for some time. It was associated with strong sentiment, in particular. Eyes itchy. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you. For hatred, or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly send a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. I think I might know where this is going. Oh. The ideoscope. Okay, well let's... Not actually sure how the wait time's gonna be. But... I'll give it a try. And boop. Oh, I hit clear selection. 18 minutes, you say? Let's see if... You might be able to see. Let me... I'll see if anybody else happens to be around. Might be able to get... Go. Question mark. Badoop. Oh, one boot. I don't think that was this one. This was... Here. Okay. I see. Well, now we wait. I mean, 18 minutes is at least quite a bit better than it usually was on Merilith. That one usually seemed to just default at more than 30 minutes, so... Maybe we can get some people to show up. Do I want to be a dancer for this? I guess I do. Dancer's very, very, very close to hitting level 90, too. Like, literally... less than 100,000 EXP, actually. And could also try Party Finder, or I could just go in with NPCs. Because we definitely got a lot to choose from on this quest. So we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if anybody... I think the only other people from Uni's community is also in the Free Company, and I think they're still doing the coils, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, or okay, that works. Never mind. I do need this keyboard though. Let's switch this over to party. I think that's honestly the fastest I've gotten into a dungeon with a bunch of randos on the stream. So that's pretty cool.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Okay. Nope. Going this way. Right, I can't do that right now. Yep. Right. It's actually been a bit of a hot minute since I've done Dancer. Nope. What was this one? That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. I also don't remember what the yellow one does. Fan Dance 3? I think that's just... I don't actually remember. Nope. Flourish does. I feel like that's probably things I should remember, but... Yup. Right, that gives me all of the things, and then I can do that. Boop. 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 That's the one that ups my critical, I think. Yep. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, did that again. Did not mean to. Oh, 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 oh. Yup. Now. Come on. Rush from Mirror Wizard, the wisdom of the principal scion takes form. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh. Huh. You cannot take this from me. I never surrender my devotion, my love. Oh, I should probably get this back up, huh? Oop. Yep. I'm just gonna kind of... no. Damn it. Damn it. Don't remember what... I think this builds up a thing, right? I don't... very good. It's good, it's fine. Don't remember what this one does, but I'm gonna do it. Because why not? What ends? Okay. Don't know what I did, but it's fine. Boop, and boop, and boop. Oh no, not the ads. Oh no. Alright, I forgot about Shield Samba. Use. Whoa. Boop. 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 Okay. Ow. Ow, that was okay.
Flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh no, wee. Mac. Dudes. I know. Rush your familiar effect and remember the valiant Archon takes form. Am that Louis Schwa? Yeah, I don't remember what Flourish does either. Might have been a good idea to look those up before, but... oh well. Rush from mid to light. Kind hearted night takes form. Ah, that's definitely. Yep. Aw. Thanks, Hoshify. You're cool. Sadly, we have ads now, so. Yeah. Uh-oh. Probably should let this expire like it happened, but oh well. Yup. Oh, and there's the ads. Well. Let belong to them for the death, so I shall serve. Oh, it's the Shieldy McWhat's-his-face. Neat. I really don't remember what this does. I think it's dealt to before. No, where's... Oh, okay. I think I'm definitely gonna leave the limit break to the Reaper, because pretty sure theirs is better than mine. Or at least they have, like, stronger stuff than I do. And this one. Ow. How dare. And I don't really know what that one is, but I'll use it anyway. Do we attack these? I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Cool. Oop. Oh, there it goes. So limit break. Okay. Oop. 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 Let's do this so I don't forget. Ow. Is that how he did the break? Ow. this far. I probably shouldn't be there. And that won't break. Maybe it's fine. Ambassador, again, I fail you. Ooh, bracelet of aiming. That's actually a thing I might need. Rune of Slaying. Greed. Why not? That's a thing my gunbreaker can use, at least. Ooh. Birdie. Nope. Nope. Gotta go. Sure, I guess that comes after using Devilment. It's got a follow-up. It's actually been such a long time since I used, like, a dancer in a dungeon that was at the level it was intended to be. Or, like... I've used it during, like, roulettes and things a bunch, and... But it has been a hot minute since I used it outside of that. So some of these things I've never actually used before. Could you tell? I mean, I don't know if Higgs could tell. I think Higgs is the only one that's here right now, so... And he might be lurking, and he doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV, so... Aw. Hi, Ophelia. How's it going? Just follow the tank. Ooh, treasure. Pick that up. Dancing. Up. Let's get out of the danger bottle. Pro gaming tip for Final Fantasy XIV. Don't stand in the danger puddles. Who'da thunk? Yup. Just casting, we can pass that one. Oh. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about like me, yeah.
Is as far as you go.
Oh no, it's a spooky pirate. Maybe? Oh, it's a mod. Neat. He kind of looks like a pirate thing. I don't know.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
I need to... Where is it? There we go.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Okay. Ah, damn it, I let it.
The stage is set.
I'm not sure what that thing is. I feel like I don't want to be in front of that. Yep, okay. Ow. Dip.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Well, let's get out of there. Where's my... Where's my chat thing? Being weird. There we go. I can see that, yeah. Jumping, so... Oh, okay.
What a boorish audience you are.
Oh no! Yeah. I'm paying attention. Left. So is that his left or our left? That's his left. Okay, good to know. Ow. So we want to be here, right? Raised up. Yeah. Still don't really know what this does, but dark. That is. Oh, no, that one. That one. That one. Boop. 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 Left. Yeah, okay. Doop. 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 And then we can go junk. Ah. Again. Why is the party just completely black? It's very strange. Okay, there it is with the limit break. Chunk. I was not paying attention. And done. Okay. I guess it just cleared up when...
All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Nuh-uh. Oh, okay, bye. Huh. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Oh, and they are already gone. Okay, let's set this. Zoom back in a bit. Do the... Hooray, I did the thing! Look at me spin. Here I go, whee! And then, boop. Oh, you should have seen it. I felt like a pirate or something. This is becoming tiresome. I sent you the presents, oh boy. Here we go. Yes. Switch back over to the free company one, just in case. Ooh, dare. Oh, hi, pirate guy. Ow. Well, that doesn't bode well.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Okay, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Leave this to her.
Yeah, because I'm way past Q.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
You any memories of Meteon? Meteon?
How would you know that name?
It's a long story, but I went back in time. It was pretty cool. Went back in time. Other things. Bird girl turned goth.
Then it was you. In Elpis.
Uh-huh.
With them itself.
Yeah. That was me.
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream.
A dream of cat girls. I was very confused at first, but then I was like, okay, whatever.
After night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed.
I thought it was just something weird that I drank or ate.
It was only
You
when
know
I
how
was
it be.
granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. soul.
Well, I guess they were right on
Failed to expose
remembering those days when they
no matter
died.
how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. From one Fandaniel to the next.
From one fandom to the next.
I wonder, is Emet adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
I mean, probably.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
Monokuma was right the entire time.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion.
But not the game.
At the end of life's journey lies only death.
That be how it is, yes.
So I ask you, why live at all? We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Well, you just gotta remember, all the world,
Has
it's
my search
way past Q.
reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years.
A sippy real quick.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
Probably not.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Who dis?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Yeah, okay, I remember you.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos,
This
all
guy,
the
I
better.
swear.
Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
This dude is like spite incarnate, I swear.
Your desperate search for answers must start again.
This dude. This one. Together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became.
Nah, bro, you just being a silly Billy.
But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Give a thumbs up, give a thumbs up, give a thumbs up as you go. Oh, yeah. Wasted your chance.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Okay, bye.
I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Later, nerd. Ooh. Fancy Crystal Road.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Stoic nod. Let's go see Crystal Mommy. Wow. Hi, Crystal Mommy. We here now.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Neat. You look different. Meh, different. You look more Final Fantasy than I remember.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis.
Uh-huh.
And now, the rivers of time converge.
Stoic nod.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Why does this look like a
You
boss
created
arena?
the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Sounds like it might be an issue.
Gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
Yeah, we kind of been told we're
Is what I
not
might
gonna
have said
succeed
once.
a bunch of times.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child.
For one amongst you is way past cool.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth.
They're really just having themselves quite the chat in the FC. Chat.
To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before.
See previous statement about the degree to which
Thou dost pursue
our
an
cool
impossible
level
dream.
is.
Yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong.
Yeah, I'm like level 90 now.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Also, I saw where you left your helmet in case you wanted it back.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Made me a sandwich that one time too.
My champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
You're gonna make us fight you, aren't you? That's my guess.
Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
1v1 me, bro.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
And I bet by ourselves, I actually mean the Warrior of Light and 7 random
no room
friends.
for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
I mean, it would be cool if we do this fight with all of them,
The
but...
three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, Warrior of Light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
I don't think it should. The Mother Crystal. During this quest, you have the opportunity to undertake the trial with a party of scions. Some of these others will differ from those you were able to select. Additionally, moving on to the... yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to do it with all of them. Just because that sounds rad. Okay, seems like they're having themselves a time in the coils. I'm gonna see if I can maybe turn off the blip. Notification sounds. Let's just turn off the free company one for now. Get that back on the proper one. Okay, so Dancer's also 90 now. So we can go Bard, Dancer, or Reaper. Won't let me... oh, it will let me. I don't think it would let me do that. Yeah, let's go with the... there it is. Okay, move this keyboard off my lap. Oop. get the feeling I'm gonna have to be buying some more songs off the game soundtrack for too much longer. Let's do that. Nope. Let's go. Well. Actually, let me make sure I got all my... See, didn't I pick up... What did I pick up? Aiming... Oh, I guess it was just... yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Divine Light Heidelin.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually just hide that log window for now.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
No, but I'll try. Ow.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
That stuff. Ow. So that's 2 people go to that, I think. I think that's how that works.
You cannot stop us.
Light unyielding.
Ugh.
By blade.
Survive this check by the strength of virtues of your will, I think is what that said. Good. Yep. Yep. And that is... that one. And that is a whoop. Boop. 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 I don't know if that was the optimal boopage, but... said it before, I'm sure I'll say it again. If you're here for optimal gameplay, then you're probably in the wrong, because I should not have... Okay, well, they're going out. I'm gonna...
Crystals of light, to me.
Yep. Oh, it's the... yeah, those. I'm guessing we gotta break all these.
Here,
Uh-oh.
The song of creation's end.
I guess I can...
The sorrow and hope's demise. Think.
I'm just gonna follow them.
Find your way in the darkness.
Do that.
Hold still.
Stop.
Hold still.
Stop. Stop. I'm just gonna follow the NPCs. Yep. You want to break it, right? Okay, and then there's just one more. Come on.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Neat. Take more than that. Oh, that was pretty cute. Whoop. 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 I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do a whoop like that. Ow. Oh no. Well.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Womp womp. There, got.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
You underestimate me.
And back here.
We're here or gone. And now this.
That one. So I don't have to worry about where I'm standing. Snack it.
Light unyielding.
Ow. Nope. I don't have any pro strats like diving off the sacred and immediately hitting an AoE and dying again. There was that one fight where I died that was something speedrun strats, but I don't know any something speedrun strats for this one. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Behind there, like so. Oh, remember. Then.
Hold still. Hold still.
We're near or far.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho. We almost died it there.
Allow me.
Oop.
blade!
And boop. Here.
To me.
Boop, boop. Nope. Okay. What is she planning? Just gonna follow them this time.
The song of creation's end.
What if I don't wanna?
The sorrow of hope's demise.
Why would you?
Think.
No, that. What? I did not hit left on the D-pad. That was the left on the D-pad one. I hit this. Why did it do this? I caused shenanigans on that one. Not that last death, but the one before that. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's like the D-pad's a little strange sometimes. Ah, well, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Ugh.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
You shut your face. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna do.
And now this.
I don't know if taking my hands off the controls is to change my emotions is a good thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ow. Maybe you should have backed up for that one. That's fine. Get back here. Well, good. Don't.
By blade.
Jeez, I'm Christmas. Worry about that. Ah, my hands itching. The buh. And then the duh. Boop. And then we'll go boop. And we got this far. Ah, okay, that.
By blade.
This time we wanna go.
You crystals of light. To me.
Well, okay. If I can start over here. On this here red one.
Here. The song of creation's end.
Really? That's too far? Oh, it's because we... Besides, from what I hear, doing a dash move directly into a death barrier is in fact a programming strat in Final Fantasy XIV.
Find your way in the darkness.
Yup. Nope. Nope, nope. we're actually getting through this pretty quick this time. There we go, beautiful.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Neat.
Then you are resolved.
Yes, sweet.
By crystal's light.
I will say, this battle version of Answers is pretty cute. Okay, good. Oh, I see. We've got... Okay, gotcha.
You underestimate me.
Okay. That one. Boop.
Hold still.
Boop. 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 Oh, I need to use the last one on. Oh no, ads, don't do that. I mean, I get the feeling this is gonna take a little longer than... Yup. Seems like maybe a specifically tank stack? I'm just gonna stand here. Boop. Now. That is a crystal impaling her. That's no bueno. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Yep, I think we can die. I'm not sure if it's one more time and then we biff it completely, or if we've got one more chance to biff it completely. Pretty sure that's what the little blue debuff directly to the left of my character with a 1 on it is. Yep. Pick that up. That'll help us survive a little bit, I think. Cute. Let's not get hit by that. Good job. Oh, that's why. Owie. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, yep. One more chance to die. Skip. Find.
Make ready.
I think we'll be okay though. Don't quote me on that, but I mean,
I will not hold back.
I think I done goofed.
Light unyielding.
Oh. That's starting soon. Now. Got it. We're gonna...
Hold still.
Okay. Oof.
At last, man has the strength to.
Yep. Hooray! Okay, and we'll just wait right here for the ads to finish. Yep. Okay. That was a little sketchy, but went pretty okay. Ah. I'll take a drink while this finishes up and left. Also, I think I'm gonna open the granola bar thing I got next to me. Oh, fine. Okay, well, you didn't miss much. You just fell down like that and was like, man, it's finally strong enough too, dot dot dot. And then I stood here and just started dancing. I'm sure she appreciates this very much. Also, I opened a granola bar. Because I was getting a little hungry. Oh, we got so many dances. This one actually probably fits a little better with the weird. This is the one we learned at the end of the last Hildebrand quest. Where literally the entire class just went and did it in the middle of the street for some reason. And then we got this one. which I mostly use when I'm on like a rail or something so I can just defy gravity. And there's some more that are just not on my hotbar. Anyway, let's go. Leave duty, yes please. Taking out a buy anything, granola about anything.
No! This can't be happening!
Oh, did we kill God a little too hard?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Yeah, and I only died like technically 4 times. She's around, just won't show up in dungeons and things.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Neat. No pressure there.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Okay, okay. Put that in my bag
Though
next
they
to
may
all
be
the old
capable of
sticks.
crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. Nope. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
Me?
Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Some weirdos call it Crystal Mommy.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
What flavor? Probably blue raspberry. Because it's blue.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
It's a first edition Charizard. You can use it in your deck, or if you like, you can sell it for a lot of money.
Long
And
have
also,
I searched for a means
ham
to safeguard the
sandwich.
future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the
You
world
truly
is
are the
ever-changing,
Final Fantasy.
thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
I hope it's a neat outfit.
Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azan, yes?
Somewhere in my bag, next to the steaks, probably. See, it's right here. It exists.
I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Cool. Maybe it's blueberry flavored? I don't know. Something blue.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this.
I don't know, remembering things.
When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Neat.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
Well, I did it in Drakengard 3. I'm sure this one can't be that bad.
Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Maybe we'll find our way for that. For that.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Bye, Crystal Mommy. Well, that's pretty neat. glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations your ether near the end gave me quite a fight. What in the world happened? We fought Crystal Mommy. It was pretty cool. I only died like 4 times. Fought Crystal Mommy. Only died like 4 times. It was neat. Hand gestures. I mean, this hiding is. Yeah, she gone, bro. No, there's no time for feel or feelings. We must go around hiding the wheel without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over that crystal, that is, the fancy navigatory one. Here you go. Might have some really old steak juice on it, but it's fine. See, it exists. Here you go. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. Should not. Nah, a little. I don't know, that's a skill? Well, nah. Just about flew into my eye, jeez. I'd rather just ping you to the Septus. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only 2 means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlene's Ark. I'm not too aware that without both, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Do it. The forum's decision will be on. Get out of here, freaking tiny bug. Stop it. Don't fly into my drink either. Go away. Yeah. Sorry. Tiny bug. Just being annoying. Form's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind that even if I wanted to. Now there's As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Hooray! If that you don't mind, I suggest you rest a while. Proving without the hydrogen is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Go try to find 8 people in a giant circle, it'd be great. You can kind of show us through the sea of stars in a single day. You cats. You guys might just be way past cute after all. So head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap. Stoic nod. Or should I say... stoic nap? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. No. Are you sure? You know, the channel point routines don't show up on the chat thing. I could make people believe that you actually paid points for that. Even though by saying this now, I guess that throws that out the window. Oh well. Also, welcome back, Taco. How's it going? I think you missed the fight with Crystal Mommy. It was pretty cool. I only died a couple times. Also, I need to adjust my headset real quick.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Well, luckily I'm not in the middle of the screen anymore, so that doesn't apply to me. Headset back on. Witness to the dark apocalypse. Aha, I've been expecting you. Was this the voice I gave him before? I don't remember. I heard your friend, I heard about your friend in the Ethereal Sea. The students have ventured far and wide, and never quite so deep as that. Now and then it's dinner time and a movie. Manga. Oh yeah, that happened. I mean, I didn't intend for that to happen. I don't know how an ability mapped to the left D-pad was triggered when I hit the one on the right D-pad. But it did. And yeah. That was a thing that happened. Are you experiencing any aftereffects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? I have a fun sleep, and if you do experience an unusual phenomenon, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Yes, please. Da 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 da. That person was in a free company called Wives. Or at least that was their abbreviations. I'm not sure what their actual name of it was, but... We don't even take our shoes off to go to sleep. What is wrong with us? I'm gonna take a bite of this granola bar thing. Especially those kind of boots. Like, those gotta be really uncomfortable to sleep in. Me?
There you are.
Oh, hi. Who this?
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well. You too.
I don't...
And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
I dreamt I was in a soda commercial. A little bit. I think that was... There's so many characters with so many voices, sometimes it's hard to remember. I think that might have been Ardbird, but I'm not 100% sure. Did that one come with a title? Oh, it did. Hope's Legacy. Meh. I still like being Sky Pirate. Oh, hi, Crow. It's very busy in here today. Urgent news, oh no. Sorry, I trust you had a good rest. An Android Master Falcon has arrived not long ago with a message. The Leopards have determined Meteon's location. Ah, that's quick. We're not together at the roster. I'll meet you there along with the others. Here I go. Whee! Walk through that guy. I'll give a bit of a salute. And then on our way we go. I should probably fix my gear, because it's probably, yep, not very damaged, but damaged enough. Mac. Off to the thing. To this thing, to be exact. Oh. It's snowing. And now it's snowing in here. I think I turned it on. I can't actually. Okay, yeah. See, this is snow. Yeah. Also, I think I'm. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna turn the snow off now. And there it goes. I don't know why exactly I hotkeyed the rain and the snow. I doubt I'll ever use them much. But it's the thing I did. Whee! Hey, guy. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the leopards have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hylian herself. Your quest location is a place far beyond the moon, in the furthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of the creation. What was it, far beyond the edge of fate, or something? I don't remember what the guy said in the trailer. A veritable Ultima Thule. I don't know what that means. Indeed, how are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. We're gonna put you in a giant catapult, and then we're just gonna put you, and you'll get there in no time. In theory, with the advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. But the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough Aether enough. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough Aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump all our way to the end of the universe in no time. It'll only take 5.7 million years, because space is very, very big, you see. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the leopard's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. Many pizza rolls were made that night. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hyland believed you possessed the strength needed... Believes you possessed of the strength needed to overcome the crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hyland's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, our very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hyland, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Well, that's Ultima Cool. Hehehe. I made it funny, maybe. What of all the people who have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your infamous role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. I mean, if it means they don't have to go, as I've termed it, pull an Arno Surge and just go wander the stars for a planet, it's probably better to just stay here. I would imagine, anyway. Other operatives were too willing to abandon the Exodus. Were you not listening when we said we were going to harden his love for Aetherius and his people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is the place that supports life. an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Titan chose us to lead the way to Medion. Who else would she give you? Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Etherius until you brought us here, Yandere. And now we're enamored with this place, so what choice do we have but to save it? This place is pretty, after all. Pudding and grapes, it's pretty great. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Nah, let's just give up right here. Just give up. And still... of course, job us if you tried. If you tried. Very well. We shall inform the Foreign of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The hoppers were coordinated with the Islabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Babil. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Stoic nod! I don't know what happened if I did that in real life, just not include the nod or anything, but somebody asked me something that I want to say yes to, and I just say, Stoic nod! Probably they would look at me like I was a crazy person, but, you never know. And, by this door over here. Here's your order. Would you like to pay with that with your credit card? Stoic nod. I don't know what that means. Is that a yes? Also, yeah, see, there's Tiny Nemo. Get on my shoulder, please. Yeah. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though, it's difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamis covers all. Nevertheless, Heidi deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this stage, let us trust her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Receive the not so small task of coordinating the efforts here to you and Tatar. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We're praying for your safe return. Perhaps it will... mayhap it will affect the dynamics for the better. But that's it, I'll just get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hmm? Did you make us some more sick clothes for the trip, Tataru? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I said a word. What do they have to say? Man, we can have their ship. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Or I will be so mad. Actually, Hattori, could I borrow you for a moment? Aw, sick. You gonna make me some sick battle gear? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you are finished, meet us back at the Polizini Annex, alright? Sade. Stoic nod. With me, Gora, I have something to show you. Stoic nod. Hey, boop. See if I can headbutt it. I did it, sort of. Dip, 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 dip. That is... And, that is... Okay, that's right in... by the main one. Tiramisu, good name. I'm way to Tatarutaru's boutique. I've always done my best by the science with fashionable attire, but in your case especially, I make an effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior with that. Faced with the 10 President's greatest, I knew you need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after lending the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally created my career-defining masterpiece. Then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Sevnerian refugees. Sevnerian. Yeah, yes, that's the way that word is. I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of my works. Perish the thought. For service. But thanks, coming along. Everything is in order, Mr. Totter. We will be ready to open shortly. Wait. This is why I brought you here. To be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay, I will stand on the sparklies. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Totter's outfits have been cool so far. You can bet I'm gonna be wearing that during the rest of the stuff, probably. Unless it manages to be completely hideous, which I highly doubt. Just another one of those things where people are gonna come up and talk to me. I did not to expect to find you here. Who dat? Who dis? Who dare? Oh, it's you. I imagine Nidana would also like to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she would remain to assist with the work on the Aether Burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Razatan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Rashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisan to do the work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound progress, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. Much more, when they at last return home to Razatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. Friggin' tiny bug. Get out of here. Damn it, you son of a bitch. Ah, go away. I don't want to punch my mic by accident. Freaking. Nah. I'm fine. No, go. Ow, son of a bitch. Just hit my desk. Ugh. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me. The artisans have taught me so much about Sevnerian craftsmanship. The results from this community are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we can come up with. I pray your every success in your endeavors, Mr. Stotheroo. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood what my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey under the heavens to protect the light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. I should like to visit Radatan again when this is over. All over. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Radatan we have yet to see. You have yet to see, rather. I have seen all of it because I live there and am a dragon. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope. And neither must you. Okay, bye. Okay, remember to go for me with some flavor in this waste and taste. Who this? It's you. Great. It's alright, old girl. Whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments as long as my confinement continues indefinitely, I, the young Lord Fortemps, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Lest do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffered instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with extra busy work, and without Honorit here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Yeah, they don't really care so much about taste, just the calories and stuff. They're a bunch of, book nerds, you know? I won't troll him, I suppose. If I heard him use what you answer, I think that's the last stand. The last stand. Cafe over on the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you could vouch for the cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the selection, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Goodbye, here I go. Watch me go. Whee! Later, nerd. I'm not sure what's happening over to the left there, but I'm sure that guy's fine. I'm gonna take a bit of a sippy here real quick. I'm sure there won't be a text box while I'm doing it. Yep. I don't know whose voice it is. Oh, you. Yeah. Exactly. Stop. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, my expertise required, aside from any expertise required aside from the With that manner, what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the market of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kagane once I have finished. Of course you will find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. He's a merchant, what do you expect? Something capitalism. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence it will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in him so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bakairo Inn. We could have a party at my apartment. It's in Kagane. I don't know if it would fit everybody, but we could try. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart taste, I see. I mean, I like lemon cakes. Like, not like that in the game me, but like the me. I like lemon cakes, it's pretty good. Especially if you get some of those that have like the lemon goo in the middle. It's good. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much more, the finest delicacies of the world. And Lord Lolorito have to offer. Can we just not invite that guy? My thoughts exactly, Tataru. Let us speak more upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Bow. Later. I wear my sunglasses at night. Yep. Next, who can be? Oh, sure, it says spend your time at the market, did you? Who this? Who that? Who said? Oh, he speaks in Welsh, hi guys. Oh, then I guess both of them are jazz too. Hey, Tataru! Biggs, Wiz, I take it work in the Ark precedes a pace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Ratadon has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Stoic nod. So hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the furthest reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. Think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. I vaguely remember what his voice is. I remember being like, wow, that voice doesn't sound like it's be coming out of that guy. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Remember. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Hattori. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. More adventure. When you head back, will you tell your engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Dr. Rue. Wedge is the tall one. I remember because it was funny because Biggs is the tiny one. That's very kind of you, Dr. Ruth. I'll be glad to hear it. On that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies together before we return. I don't think that was how he sounded the last time he talked, but whatever. He totally has a crush on me. Terribly sorry for the wait. Wait this way, if you please. Yeah, that's not Tyler who was talking. But right this way, if you please. Oh, I hope this cool looking. Or at least cute. That'd be neat too. Right, I don't believe the two have been fully reduced. This is Varsard. Varsard. I don't know if you say the H, but whatever. From Pakistan. So she's probably got kind of the Indianist accent like everybody there does. I think we might have. Remember we met before? Remember met before? Ah, yes, it was you who helped at Barusa, and again, when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mrs. Tatterju, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity, and such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavner, but we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. We made use of stick dogs, it was pretty cool. And clearly they did, helping make your new garments as durable as possible. Watch it just be like a suit of just bubble wrap. Just kind of waddling around, can barely move. Blah. Put our hearts and souls in him, and I have every confidence he'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Stoic nod. God, think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the waking sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and you a certain insufferable someone, Ruby's Bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way, not among the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grati was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been so much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Like peanut butter and chocolate. If you have peanut butter but no chocolate, that's not good. But if you have chocolate with no peanut butter, that's not good either. Anyway, which is why I try to send you off to see the stars with a smile. And a sick outfit. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Markai, stoic nod. Have fun at movie. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Which is kind of a hard bar to pass nowadays, but in addition to your new ensemble. It was a little too late on the uptake with that one. In addition to your new ensemble, we'll have some remnants and remedy for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. Neato bandito. Ooh, job specific here. I mean, depending on how long this takes, we might still be around when you get back. Depends on how long the movie is you are. Weapons and gear obtained will be equipped at level 89. However, all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Ooh. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding jobs, that will no longer be synced. Ah, okay. For the Murder Beer can be died upon completion of the role quests. Right, those are a thing I still need to do. I forgot. Let's see. Okay, so physical dips. Ooh. That one. Ooh. That's actually a pretty cool staff. Give. Guess I'll claim all of this stuff while I'm here. Yes. Reaper thing. I'll get the other gear later. And then the boots. Oh, those are the ones we already got. Okay. Well, let's see. Equip. 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 That's not a bad outfit. Definitely will switch the head bit though. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Where's the ether? That way, okay. That's probably by the time I get there and do all that and then get back, the ads will be at least started. Ethernet. Annex. This, then we cast Glamour. There it is. There we go. Beautiful. I guess those boots are pretty okay. I think that'll work. Yep, the dies are locked. Could do those quests, but I'll do that offline. Okay. Don't think there's anything we need in here. Actually, let's see if any of the stuff I sold. Forget if I had stuff on the market. I guess not. Nope. Okay. Back we go. But I won't start it until after the ads are done. Oh, hey, we got all the snoozes back, too. Here. And then that was just... That was just... And... Oh, there it is. That away. Okay. And we're getting started. So we're just gonna do the cool lean against the thing. And then once the ads are done, I'll start the quest. Blah. I think they know I'm here. Yep. Actually, might do a BRB now that I think about it. Oh. You? Nope, of course not. Oh. Right, I was clicked on it and got upset. There we go. Well, didn't quite. I need to mess with the transitions again. I don't think the timing on that one is quite right, because there's supposed to be a thing for that one too. But let me just check one thing here. Go here. Okay, it was a different one. Okay. Yes, back up. That's right there. Okay. Now we can go. I got you. Run together. I think I've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to about Dizzy and Annex, so I doubt they stayed for long. If you decided to go looking for them, I should best speak with Crow first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Where, Crow? Over there. Tiramisu just chilling still. Oh, hey, it's Geralt of Rivia. I'm gonna give him a salute. Like, am I not gonna salute a guy named Geralt of Rivia? I don't think so. She right here. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Taru? Yeah, I'm wearing it, see? It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours shredding to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with great success. I wonder if that bit of dialogue is different depending on if you're wearing some or most of the stuff. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. You still have 10 creatures on Jay have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. I'd say Graha Tia, meanwhile, lots of time would be better spent poring over the books at Numenon. As we often know, an Estinian, well, they would like to pay a visit to the Lavalier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would be glad of your company if you'd mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Stoll and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle. A fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Yes, Mom. And that was over. That was over. There we go. That's the one. There is. I found it. Hooray. Oh, hi guys. Mind if I have a seat? Not facing the correct direction? I will stand up, that's fine. Sorry, care to make a trio, a quartet? Come to make a trio, a quartet, have you? Please have a seat, we'll see about getting you a drink. Hooray!
Your business with Tataru was finished.
I would have worn the hat too, but that's not the thing. That's the ribbon. I've said it before. You know what I'm talking about.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Probably not Lucas Fly.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Dan Cringe just nomming on a burger. Look at that.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
I'm pretty cool stuff, I would imagine. Give me just a sec, I gotta send this text off to my mom. Real quick, to ask her a thing. Question mark? Pachum. Set that there. Uncover one ear so I can hear it. Go up and see it because it's literally sitting right in front of me. Nope, nope.
Where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
I'm sure it'll be pretty cool, probably.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Okay. And yes, that is the text noise for my mom. Me. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Ammunition.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
Okay. So there.
And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
Oh, they got pizza.
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
We should pick up Magic the Gathering.
In all seriousness, though.
We have lots of space to
In
put the
uniting
cards.
to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Too bad you can't teleport there like me. But,
Should
as
my
has been
pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't
previously
hesitate
established,
to call on you.
I am way past you.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Thanks.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Yay. Meh. First, Badoop, and then we go, and then we go, that's the one. Chug, 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 chug. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. You'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with a Rianji. I just say those would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make most of your time, then that is all that matters. I say, Donnie, let's grab this simulacrum and stand beside me. I see Foster, but it's still that crap moments ago. I played the stuff sniper tap with the matches. I did. Give back secrets. Maybe it's just secrets. You can always count on friends to help you maintain your perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though. Though I feel better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. That's me! But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. And then... Okay, then go over this way. Whoop. Let's see. I live a U estate. There. We'll go talk at the book nerds first. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Oh, hey, Puddingway. I'm gonna talk at you. Ah, Dory, I've come to this stadium in order to take the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as I should just yet, but I persevere. You do you, Puddingway. Hey, guys. You try speaking. Try speaking without a but she is fast asleep. They don't fall asleep reading books. I never did find out if they had Gershbrums, my favorite birch. Poke, poke. Nope, I guess we're just gonna take a nap. Oh, hey, Crow, how's it going?
Oh.
A little hard to stealthily eat these things, huh? The wrapper's a little crinkly.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
That's not so after down trails, though.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Stoic nod. Take a bit of a sippy.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I...
You was asleeping.
Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Womp, 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 womp.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Okay.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I don't know, I just showed up and you guys were asleep and I was like, I'll just sit next to you. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Peace and quiet. Oh, do. Also, I think this would be neat. I'm gonna go Badoo. Oh, I didn't realize that would make me that short. I'm gonna be tiny and chibi. That'll be cool, right? Da. I should probably make it so I can actually see my screen again, huh? There we go. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I've jammed them along by the ear. God, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next, I should go and get some air. Be awake about training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. Makes me famished. What about you? Nah, I already eated. I see. Perhaps I stop by. I'll stop at the last time on my way back. Okay, bye. Pudding way, still reading about pudding. And the best sploosh. Then we need to go the blue estate. That's not the right way, that's the right way. Oh, hi guys, how's it going?
Oh. What brings you here?
Stuff. Stuff.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Sure.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
He's not wearing his armor.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
You're fine, probably.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Yeah.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
I just wanted you to be my Rob.
It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
I get the feeling there's gonna be at least a few that might not. I don't know.
I did not wish to leave for later.
I hope not.
That which
but...
I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
I hope the enemy doesn't, like, figure out the very choice locations they can stab me. Like my upper thighs or like the like side of my stomach, I guess.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Yeah.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait.
Me?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
I definitely could have. You were kind of insufferable when we first met you.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
But you got better. Character growth. Hooray.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I would not be the cool dragon guy I am today. Suppose I had to thank you both as well. As well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Oh yeah, brother. Few of our comrades have decided to remain a while in Charlene after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? All that remains is to return to the annex to give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintenance to carry on those floating things of his too. Okay, back to the annex. Do. Make it back to Everton to catch the final few rings before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned, fresh and laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Yes, please. Da 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 da. Brr, brr. Good night at the Warm Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh, hey, guy. Pretty sure that's Xenos. Okay, yeah.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
You probably just wanted to have some of my Q. But you can't because you're not way past Q, but I am way past Q. Hooray, the
What
glasses.
was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Okay, I'll go back to being normal for the big day. I gotta go. Actually, I can just go pachoink. Forgot about that. Oh, hi guys. How's it going? It's very quiet. Link pickle.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Yeah. It'll be good, probably. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
I mean, it is theirs, so that would make sense, yes.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah.
We are.
Stoic nod.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Lale lule lo.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you.
I'm gonna go in there, gonna be like,
To make it
swink,
back
swink,
home, or
swink,
to
swink,
simply
swink.
avert doom. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
We're the best around. No one ever gonna keep us down. Stoic nod.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Yes?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
If you lose, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Thumbs up. You can count on it. It. Do the heavens. Ojiga Su ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose it's when we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share you apart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldezian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. And one sees beyond is open to interpretation. I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture under the sea of stars. I think that's like the second like food-based name person we've seen tonight. There was tiramisu, and now we got ravioli. How do I get there again? It's like down here, right? Okay, so right quick, just go to there. And Labyrinthos, and then we can just shoom. And then boom. Okay. Music is still going, huh? Hi, laddie. How many bitches live here? Yes. I guess we'll ride the Fred Greg. That might be a little bit faster. Wee. And wee. I'm here. Ugh.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Get on that heckin' spaceship and get out of here.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship.
Hooray.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Hooray.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel.
That is true facts, yes.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Stoic nod.
So, have you thought of a name?
We'll call it Bingus.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
You better pick a good name.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
He's gonna name it Hydeland, isn't he?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world.
They're gonna call it
And in
Louisois.
so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
Ooh. I mean, I guess he would have known about
In
the
hopes
prophecy of the final days.
that his guidance will see you all safely home. I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Oh, okay.
The starship Ragnarok.
Is it like the one in Final Fantasy age? And funnily enough, one of the names of one of the songs that plays during the pre-stream BRB and end screen is also called Ragnarok.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, hi guys. Enjoy the beast tribe builders.
What are you all doing here?
What are you doing here?
The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
I have done barely any of their quests.
The Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
We're just gonna take and like duct tape it onto the top, we think.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Okay.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Neat. Stoic
Care
nod.
to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperites are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment.
Yep, and make things that don't really look like trees.
Make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
And be a thorn in our sides for most of the game. So many
I
primals.
see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed!
What could possibly go wrong?
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though.
Haha, loopholes.
Following our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Neat.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method.
Of course.
The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
That's just what happens when you're way past Q.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Hell yeah, dude.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
Okay.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Wow, it's a thing.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Okay.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Neat.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Stoic nod.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Okay. Jibby. There. Here, come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Onboarding Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view. Okay, let's see if I can I might be able to hasten the ads if I go to Twitch. Let's see if it'll... Actually, loading pretty good. Good. Then we go to here. Here. Come on. At this rate, it's not gonna matter much. Come on. Click the thing. There we go. Create a dashboard. Still a little slow, but it's definitely running better than it used to, even if it is currently messing with the audio a little bit. 30 seconds. Is it even going to matter? Probably not. Well, it's not gonna be much, even if it does save a little bit of time. Is it? Okay, well. Waste of time. That's fine, we'll just... we'll let the ads go, and then we will get aboard the spaceship. Actually, it's 9, so I've got some heals I should probably grab as well. Come on, ants, you can go. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll hop over to here just in case. Shouldn't take me more than 3 minutes, but you never know.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
Was muted that entire time. What I said was, you didn't miss much when I got, but I think I hit X when I got, like, went to grab my pills. They just walked in and were like, here's the bridge. Isn't it neat? And that's all you missed.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Maybe.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Q.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
Neat.
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Linda Pickle.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
The Linda Pickle. Itchy the command launch, hell yeah. Engage.
Engage!
Oh.
Engage!
I didn't I didn't think that was actually what they were expecting me to say. I was just doing a Captain Picard with some meh thrown in front. Don't think Captain Picard ever was in command of a crew entirely of tiny bunny people, though. Make it so. She Earl Grey hot, etc. You know the guy. You know the one. I'm sure you know the one. I don't actually know if anybody here even is a TNG fan like I am, but that seems perfectly safe. Oh, hey. Actually, that's a lot like the scene from the 1.0 trailer. Hell yeah, King Mugmog. The song for his fight sounds like it comes directly from Nightmare Before Christmas.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
He is pretty good at that. That's why that's his name.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
There you go.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Choom. Look at it go. Zwam. Wonder if I had done more of the optionals involving them, if they would have shown up in that scene too. Did do some of them, just not very many. Neat.
Good. Sleeping Way, report.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Q.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats.
Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What does that mean?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
You may as well just have said it was gonna take us 8 Benkeis to get there.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule.
Eh.
Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Cool.
The crew and I will see
Love
to
that.
the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
I hope so.
Fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Nah, we'll do it a little bit gentler than smashing it to
We
bits.
promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Well, if that was 8 carats, then it's not a very long... The measure of... unit of time? Unit of measure of time? Something like that.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
It's probably mini. Boom wee. Boom wee.
Greetings.
Yep. Hi, Gothford girl. You're not upsetting at all.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteion.
So this is Meteion.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
She used to be blue, but then she got so blue that she became goth.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Uh-huh.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Didn't mean to punch the mic there.
We didn't ask for that.
I mean, if that happened, we would probably would just have to have like a dance party or something. I don't know. But no, she didn't die. She just became goth. Also, welcome back.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end.
You're in time for probably about the end of it. Oh yeah, you know, that would make sense. That would give them plenty of time to have jumped the shark. I'm not entirely sure if that is how you spell Eiffel, but yeah, I see what you did there. Good job.
Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Because reasons.
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it.
Okay.
You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Me.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
Yeah, but it's a cool blemish, so, meh. Meh, I say, meh.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here.
Yeah.
In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
Yeah, and in that trial we only died like 4 times, so it's fine.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury.
Well, we would
I know
rather
it well.
not
For the same
make the
passion
world
once burned in many a
explode.
star before yours.
Ugh.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Well, that was off-putting.
I can't
breathe. Oh. Wow.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions
It would appear
dictate reality, where
Summon the
resignation
Gaudrima.
and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
This is a decent time to do
Where
this,
those
huh?
who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Are you sure about that? Get her then, Grid. You can do it. I believe in you. There's like a million of them, though. It'll be fine. Also, real quick. Wait, why you no work? Why you no work? Also, I gotta go.
Fury.
Why aren't you working? I don't understand. I also gotta get a Bean Boozled. There we go. See? I has motifs. And my pupils did the sideways thing. And there's a little thing on my cheek. Also... give me a sec. Also... we has tail. That's pretty cool, right? where the heck did I put the bean boozle? I think I know where they is. Oh wait, we need to go to the Spinny Wheel website, don't we? And give me a second. I'm glad that I can control the text here. That's very handy. It's probably gonna mess with the audio a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine and good and good and fine and good and fine and good. Let me just bring up the picker wheel. Come on, you can load. I believe in you. There we go. Was this the right browser? I don't remember. It sure was. Okay, we're gonna go... which way, where, there it is. Boop on over to here, maybe? Right, I need to do this, because that was set to something different. There we go, beautiful. Okay, let's see what we get today. Here we go. Last time we got toothpaste, that was fun. Okay, I'm gonna respin that just so we can get one that isn't the same as literally the other 2 times we've done this. Are you biased, Will? I don't understand. There we... No, what? I said, let's spin it again and not get berry blue or toothpaste. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to do this voice for. Oh no. Okay, where's the thing? Let's see. Cappuccino or liver and onions. Just a really dark brown one here. Okay, here we go. No. Science, what have you done? Oh, that...
Got him!
You sure... it's so bad. I'm gonna finish chewing it. What's wrong with though? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Yeah, that, why are you so chewy also? Probably because you're a jelly bean, but okay, how much I'm chewing? Yeah. I'm pretty sure my hair will go on, but that was so bad I forgot to do the voice for the government. I'm gonna take a drink now.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever.
Yeah.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I'm thinking about me suffering because of the... it's still stuck in my teeth. Get out of there. I say. Get that last little bit. Down my throat. Gonna take another drink. Ugh. I thought that was way worse than the toothpaste, let me tell you. Even though technically I wasn't around to experience it. This body does and remembers, I guess. I haven't even really made up any kind of canon for this or anything. I just thought it would be a neat thing, and so I did it. Okay. So why is that? Hold on. Hold, please. There we go. Okay. Now that's better. Okay. Good. That was fun. I should probably move back over here, huh?
Tancred?
Ugh. And there's still like
Meteor
10
has
other
gone as
flavors
well.
of terrible we
Mayhap
haven't
he awakened
experienced
first
yet.
and gave chase.
Ugh. I mean, it did appear like you did that.
It appears we are at our destination.
Cool.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we
Rad.
knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
It
From
looks like
atmospheric
Detroit.
composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range.
Huh.
This place is capable of supporting life.
That's a little bit strange. I don't even know what this voice is. I just decided to do it on a whim.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Stoic nod.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Also, I forgot if I put that in the thing, but all of these go for 10 minutes and then it'll, assuming I set it up right, it should swamp back to normal. So that's pretty cool. Blah, I can still taste that bean. Ugh. I mean, I guess if you like liver and onions, maybe that would be an okay jelly bean, but I don't.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Ooh. I mean, ooh.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
That's a cool skybox.
Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Ooh.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Hooray. Oh, okay.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
Granted, we spent most of that time
The ship we leave in your care.
being grossed out by that bean, but it's fine. Neat. I can't guarantee I'll be help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnarok at once. Da 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 da. Not sure why the S is like that. Ooh, more purple dye. Blah. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let us begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Okay. I can't tell if I stoic nodded there or not. It is very dark in the shadows. Try not to stay too far lest we lose our sight of one another. Okie dokie. Ow, this place is rather big. Clump, clip, clump, clip, clump, clip, clump, clip, clump. That is a really nice skybox, though. I like. Not sure what that is, but I'm sure it's fine. Wait. Oh, wait. Andeka Atto. And dip. Here we go. Literally looks like there's not even any enemies on this map. Oh, nope, never mind. That's a Dagron. A stellar Dagron. I'm just gonna walk around you. Wait. There we go. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Okay. This map is so dark. Look here, this place part is relatively intact. Injury design and types are man-made, though its builders will surely not man as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Can I wave my hands at this? The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Stop stomping around, dragons. You're making lots of noise. Oui. Do. Running up the hill. It's gonna be fun. Oh, hey, guy. I thought this hill might afford a better view of the surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Neat. Looks very live streamy. Man. Rad. Oh, you wanna go, Dagron? Dagron? How about you? Think I'm gonna not get out of the danger puddle? You got another thing coming, good sir. Yep. Dynamis crystals. Don't know what those are for. How much room do I even have in my inventory? Not much. Ooh, Heidelin card. Did not notice that. I'm actually gonna check and see how that compares to the lightning card. Let's see. AA53, A971. Let's see, we got that side covered. We have the left side covered though. I feel like the lightning one's probably better overall. Which I'm sure would make somebody happy, but I don't think they're here right now. Who could I possibly be talking about? Were you able to find anything? Stoic shake head. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. I think he got kidnapped by the tiny goth bird girl. There's nothing but empty as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. It is rather dark. Dog nuts. Though I can't help to suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Living with feelings of death and anguish. Also here be dragons. I felt it too when I was near that thing. That thing. Do they not see the Dagrons? I don't think they see the Dagrons. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Me? But are you telling me that I imagine dragons? Okay. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed, we've only found more questions when we're in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Radioactive. That's right. Yeah, then. I mean, this place does look like it might be a tad bit radioactive, not gonna lie. Tori, a word before we join the others. You do know that Imagine Dragons has done more than that one song, right? Huh. Let's go, Fred Grego. A lesser stellar dragon. Oh. Some kind of weather alert from my phone. No, leave me alone. How dare. Yup. I'm gonna run through you and go pyong. And a boop, a boop. What's up, Astanian?
Oh no! Laser Eye has just redeemed banding in game action. Check out though.
I'm going to extrapolate that to mean every mount, so because otherwise we could easily cheat that. So, but yeah, let me. I'll start the timer for that after we do this talking. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. You mean I didn't imagine the dragons? As I thought, the presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. Yeah, I figure, because, like, Chocobo is a mount, so I figure it just applies to all of them. No doubt your bond with Midgardsmore and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these aberrations be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? I don't know. Bah, better leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Depth and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Okay. Now we go a boop. Right, that doesn't appear on my screen, does it? I think I can do this, actually. What if I do full screen projector? Okay, well now I can see the debuff timer, but I cannot see the actual game, so we need to fix that. Hold, please. Okay, and then I can just turn that on there, and now I can see it. And then we go back to here. To here. And of course my transition didn't work, but that's fine. Now we just gotta hoof it. Ooh, etherite. Oh yeah, there's a... I forget what the setting is, but for... I don't think... I forget if I had to do it for the PS5, but yeah, there's a specific setting you have to turn on that'll allow the pass-through to work. It's a pretty easy fix once you know about it, but yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, I would show you now, but I would have to scroll past the little icon that would show my real name, and we're not gonna do that.
Dragons? Here?
What you see
it's just...
is a memory of a world that once was.
I believe it's somewhere in display settings.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Okay.
What? Their world is dead?
Have you not looked around, Alphino?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Ooh, that planet in the back there was cool.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with
I'm
this
way past
Thancred,
cool.
who
So that
came
probably
at
won't work
me
on me.
despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Well, he's almost way past
What
cool,
you
so that's
call
probably why.
the heart? Or perhaps the soul? In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
Rosebud.
Survive.
Or that.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Neat. Good job,
into
David.
a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Whee! Womp womp.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Limp.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Keep going anyway?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Stoic nod. That one. Okay, well, let's do a bit of this. And we'll let that go a little bit longer since I got interrupted by the cutscene. Give it like 3 minutes. So without body, a form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we have existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than this, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Stinian, Hitori, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I ask the rest of you to survey the surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be a minute of company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay. Da 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 da. Whoop. Hi, Laska. How's it going, dude? A vision, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its exhonorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our denial, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Bet you're a riot at parties, dude. Talking about good King Mugamog now in the free company chat. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race. Strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Yeah, the level 100 players now recommended the Hildebrand quest to the lower level player if they want a break from MSQ and need something little more lightheaded. Lightheaded? Lighthearted. Those are completely different things. Stifled now are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Good talk. I'll go there after I left. I believe once we finish Endwalker, I think that opens up the last set of Hildebrand quests. Oh, hi, guy. That was bid me speak. Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor soar. Only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood. Tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. No, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go if that be thy will. I shall remain. Good talk. Where that? Oh, up that way. Just in time too. Real quick. Is there a way I can like what if I do like control and click? Nope. Looks like it only does the one, so hold, please. As I go back to this screen. And then we go back to this screen. My transitions did not work again. That's fine. Actually, let's do this one. Because we can pet the doggo. Borf. 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 Those are dog noises. This is the dog from Final Fantasy 16. Maybe I'll play that one of these days. Not really the highest on my priority list, but it's Final Fantasy, so at some point I'm sure I'll get around to it. How do I get down to the thing? I guess I'm here. Yeah. I mean, in general, I kind of like turn-based stuff a bit more, just because it's Definitely easier with my hands and just, you know, it's cute. But, still would like to play it at some point. Looks neat. Has big dog. Big dog is good dog. And we can pet the dog, so that's cute. Hi, Stillian. How's it going? This better not be alien eggs. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgardsormr's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. You mean dragons as aliens? Neat. Petra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those that remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs can tell us more of what happened here. Just be on the lookout for face-huggers. Inside the shattered eggs, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous half-dried membrane coming to the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Neat. A murky liquid is pooled inside of this eggshell. The noxious fetor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous, yeah. You peer inside to see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Okay. Let's all go to the cliff tops. No, I don't want to bring up the map. I want to do this. Also, my leg just... Okay. Oh, glad to see I'm not the only one that puts messages in the wrong chats in the game. Pretty easy to do, honestly, if you forget about it. Switch over to the free company one. Actually, I'm gonna... Meh. Never mind. Mech. Guess we're gonna take a nap on the way there. Get over here enough to... There we go. Beautiful. Let's see. What am I looking for? Probably... I'm gonna guess this way. Looking at that mini-map. Nope. Ow. Maybe run back. Oh, I'm right there. Leave that dragon alone, you malformed dragonet. Yup. This. That. And boop. And a... And I'll speak to the bereaved dragon after the credits. Credits? Ads. Those are different things. Because it might turn into a cutscene. As has happened before. There they go. Okay. Gonna check a thing. Oh. There we go. I don't know what this song is. I'm just making noises, I guess. This is the kind of stuff you get for watching the VODs. You get to see me do whatever that was. Wow, we've been going for 6 hours. I think I'll put a hard cap at like 4 a.m. But hopefully we can finish this before then. Like, we're definitely close, I just don't know how close. Okay. Wondering if I'm using the different, like, font has any kind of significance. That's EW. Just a minute left. Swam, swam, swam. Swam. Oh, my Banjo-Kazooie song from the first level popped in my head just there, but it did. Yeah, pretty cool. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay, we're back away. Let's talk at this dragon. See? Cutscene. Told ya. The boisterous howling hath been quiet. By thy hand, I presume. Oh, hi, Dan. How's it going, dude? Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Meh, dragonette. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within all known are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted as malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of a failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. Where is it? They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. But few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. We've seeded them. There are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest ruler, and the Realm of Dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. All was ash again. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star? Bow. Dragon found that and sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with the grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Yep. That's back down here. Yep. Wajam. Was that a fake? Yep. Neat. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Were you able to establish an immediate contact with the dragons? Not really, no. Not really, no. I see, they wish to escape what they perceive as to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a... If there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there is nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. It exploded. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundary of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why we turned to the Ragnarok and Ethelopoulos to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instrument failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Median told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, it is indeed emotion that governs this island. Perhaps it's not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. Ow. Didn't mean to punch the mic. got an itch behind my ear. Come on. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. Le gasp. At the end theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on history of toil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon might unmake us here, us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded enough for Thandred's determination. She conceded that it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree, perhaps it began again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Twas Ultima Thule's architect Meteon herself, against whom Thandred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others, and thus the domain to follow. He spoke but few words, chosen carefully, their tone and timbre alone, threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will feel better. Stoic nod. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him. In dragon tongue, thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what are we to lose? Let's get going. Not anywhere near what that music is doing, but whatever. Boop. And this away. Of course. Up and back around again. Here we go. Wait. Yeah, don't care. Aimed at him. I assume that am him. Yep. Hey guy, how's it going?
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left of our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still as sown we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. But the wheel of fate is turning. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
07 Harshafont.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Oh. He did like Thancred.
No! Not Estinian too!
Oh hey, a bridge. Neat.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Stoic nod. Well, up there? Well, this is going great. Ooh. Look there, the wind. This is Stinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Okay. Wee. Powerful gales delivered you to another island. This island should arrive before long. That skybox is so cool. He did it. He found us a way forward. That's not quite what that sentence said, but close enough. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Aseni knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like the 100. Their sacrifices are why we survive here, while we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right, we must press on, for their sake. Stoic nod. Da 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 da. Brr, brr. As Ishtola and Alisai said, we must continue. Notice the changes in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, yes? Yes? I mean, then, yes, whatever. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Da, 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 da. This place is cool. I enjoy it very much. This spooky black hole over there. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, there was a planet I was talking about that I saw in the back of one of the cutscenes. Back there behind the little rocks. It's neat. Oh look, is that a... That's another spooky black hole. But not for a violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. No, the dragons, whatever we call, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race. One we have yet to encounter. Metion claimed the dragons would suffer to slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I know. Do you mean that thing? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at the distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them. Both. We should go and have a look. Come on. There's also just a random spooky wiggly guy. Spooky and wiggly, that is the guy. Oh, hi guy, how's it going? Hey, travelers, this is the most unexpected occurrence. Hello. Hello there, is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Neat. When the vibration of vocal folds that was required to convey our thoughts and intentions. Yeah, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Or was it EA Sports? One of those two, probably. Though it is not entirely applicable given our current state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to addressing my individual person, I believe I would be pronounced Kafkud. Yes, Kafkud of the AR. Yeah. We've encountered beings that communicated intermittently through the thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamos as this place is fused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comprised of comparable biological composition of those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perceptions of the five senses: sight, sound, touch, and taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's a lot of questions. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and we have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain your corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. So need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through... I came out of nowhere. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but substitute death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moment, an experience found only with the bodies of flesh. Stoic nod. We should very much like to hear of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the where our traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume you intend to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all that they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers down here. Let us be on our way. Stoic nod. Okie dokie, we's a going. Where is we a going? We is a going that way. I think he was talking about that guy. As I blah. I think I need to take a drink real quick. Blah. Okay, that's better. Luminion. Oh, there's an aetheryte somewhere here. I think I sees it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I'm gonna hold my hand and it's gonna be all glowy and it's gonna be great. Yeah. Zwam. Hooray! And yep, that is the... I think that's... Nope. There's one more after this. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. Yet sir, you say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusions. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue engaged with you still. But while the others are not currently in motile state, rest assured they will not object were you to disturb their respite. Still don't know what's the deal with the quest titles being all weird, but you need only cast your thoughts toward one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Commune with the crystalline domiciles. You mean like this one? Like this one? Zwam. Cast your thoughts toward the crystal domicile, but there's no response. We don't want any. Go away. Yeah. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment if you would. Okay. Zwam. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Wow. Yeah. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Neat, good talk. Oh, that is very deep water. Did your inquiries with satisfactory responses? No. No, they did not. I see. If they failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are others who have need of those lodgings, and they would not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some of you did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned, I assume is what that's supposed to say. I had no luck, but everybody else felt well enough. Quite a few of the Yah have awakened. Ah, there they are. Oh, hi guys. How's it going, dudes? May I introduce you to La Lach, Dudech, and Nanidg. Sup. Sup. It's been too long, of course. I dare say Sutter 4 has been completed. Has since completed over it. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain as to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus, then I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and divergence they afford, mayhap some similarity in voice is unavoidable. Oops, I guess I did a not good. I guess I'll just give them all the Valley Girl voice from now on. How does that sound? That won't be annoying for anybody, right? 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 Right. By the way, Kafka, have you already observed the record that contemplate travelers? The water which is expected to do when the seaweed gas the proper form. Stop doing that. Ah yes, so long as it bad died, I completely skipped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't even remember. Neither do I. Pretty, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come down, need. Archives have long been frozen unless we subject ourselves to further the lore. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The concept of dissolved food. Bringing the flesh is a thing, but rarely replenish the other. By contributing the fresh, we can do replenishment. We communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We do invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. You have just learned something, and I can see no reason to decline. Very good. Excellent, if you would care to follow us, we shall feast upon the purest ether. It's gonna be so tasty, I swear. We call this invention, this food here that we made, we call it Hot Pockets. I'm sure you'll love them. We got Hot Pockets and Mountain Dew and Cheetos, it's gonna be great. The facility where we repair our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now that if you would take a place with your carbide spatial should be a wasp either. Please absorb as much as you'd like. It's gotta be great. Here we go. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. But nothing can happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Waiting. You brace yourself again. But again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Yao's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated emerald. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Just go there and you start just doing like the eating motions. Nom nom nom. This is very good. Nom 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 nom. Oh, did I ever fill up ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. It efficiency in our forms, it would seem. Ah, very unfortunate. May I ask you to how May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Meh, Hot Pockets. Meh, Cheetos. Meh, Mountain Dew. So your monsters, I would have been quite. I think that their monsters not only expel sound but provide sustenance besides. Such life forms are long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured that we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not have failed but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? The flesh blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge it. In the beginning, with the yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technical advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide through happiness. From the tangible, such as the land, to the intangible, such as labor, the experience is mere hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural life then was expressively middling, you see. Those who endured unhurt lives, yet no longer to be considered disposable. Furthermore, simply by the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. Long years, we discovered have become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. We call it Project Gestalt. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, till we finally decided to challenge the last of all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the law of creation. We sought to discover how the universe itself can be displayed all extant phenomenon, and thence predict the future. If we but achieve this, we believe that we will be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Blink. And did you find the answers you sought? Nope. Yes, we did. Our first felt that it was a fundamental truth. Now the sad truth is sad to for the continuation of our conversation. Be with Lord Marv, we must share it with you. Now we mustn't burn over their art, would be unspeakably cold to deprive them of their ignorance. That present corporeal forms in life readily ended. As those who have gone before us, it is our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? What are you gonna do, Stola? We have to liberate American settlers. We resolve to know we won't disclose the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. 42. Some of us seek us at the stone pillar just outside the bound of the abode, a place called the Lake Elagia. Let's go, guys. We're gonna walk there. It's gonna be great. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to its end. Da 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 da. Whence, where knowledge leads, with the O being a little infinity symbol. I rejoin that there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Gloria Gradia, might I trouble for your assistance? Bit of goods. Yeah, right. But thanks, we shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are planning, Arianje, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us should go ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Those are the noises of me stretching. Wow, he went quite a ways. Do that, do that, do. Wow. At some point I might have to do a BRB to go make something to eat, but we'll see. Dad. Dab. Dab. Other one. That is an interesting name. Hey guys, what up? I hate this place yourself well. Is it bringing me to investigate? Is it bringing me to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have indicated it. As we have established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in the twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the Simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Reasons, probably. This one. Herself. I'm glad you agree. Lydia can take the emotions of others as her own. I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. But with logic, we must have visited him. She must have visited him while he still lived. The dragons and the ER both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption considered how those two races might have met their demise. According to thine own tales, Midian perceiveth emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy inserted to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of satisfying of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. That's no good. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Midian did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ia onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create determinants, however, a fervent desire for end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearns the most desperately for oblivion? What do you tell to this now? Now again would I betray your trust, the pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that you return to the favor and abide in faith as I feel in mine own destiny. If you say the debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such length, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? Stoic nod. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. And above all, I will always remember that you are way past coup. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us join our comrades. Let's go. Let us be off to Elegia. Gotta go fast. I'm just gonna do... Boop, 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 boop. Save a little bit of time. Wow. Nope. Just Monica. Only Monica. Also me, but... Oh, hi guys. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Now let's see what their voices actually are. I'm going to assume it's not going to be Valley Girl.
Very well.
Nope.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Because you are dumb.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Sounds about right.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
That's like billions and billions and billions of years from now. Like,
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
Yeah, but if you get vessels of flesh, you can't do that weird thing with your heads. I assume.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Blink, blink.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
And we're gonna wait for the ads to go again. Ugh. So we'll see you in a little bit once the ads go. I'm sure they'll be great ads, don't worry. Everybody loves ads, right? No. That's not right. I don't think anybody likes ads. What about you, Higgs? Do you like ads? Do you like ads, Higgs? Or are you mute lurking? I don't know. Ads are happening, so you didn't hear that last one. Well. Ads be happening. Put the drink in the fridge. Actually, I'm gonna check how the okay. 61%, 67%, 68%, 66%, 63%. Doing fine. Okay. I think we're back. Next ad break, I'm gonna go reheat that food my mom brought home.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
There was a bit of that bean sticking around. Ugh. Gross.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
Blink, blink.
The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Bird.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azem's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Well. And then there were 4. Neat.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Hey, Median, how's it going?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Yep.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
No, thanks.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
I want to know what's going on with that thing on the left, to the left of her. Yeah, 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 yeah,